Well, here we are. We got online eventually.
Aye.
Always problems with these low quality, you know, terribly run
Amateur,
sort of terrible, just
quality.
sort of amateur top.
What?
Right, what was all that about?
Yeah. Apparently the battery ran out in the mains.
So so
Makes sense.
Electricity went out, a whole grid went down.
Yeah. And
Anyway,
the
should we?
table's wonky. We'll get it sorted after this
it's
frame.
fine. It's fine. So let's imagine that they haven't started yet and everything went as planned.
And Nick
we're
Busson's
gonna we're gonna do our intro.
Yeah.
That we practiced for hours. Exactly.
Like that.
So
Unbelievable.
this is a special tournament we've got going. This isn't just any
Top right.
Thursday night flyer. As you can see in the top right, we have a special logo in the top right tonight because this is the MRC 2024 Amateur One Day Qualifier Event 1, which means the top two, first and second, not only do they win a significant amount of money,
it's not bad prize money tonight.
not bad prize money, they also win entry into
the one-day
Amateur
events,
one-day event.
of which the IPA have branched out from their big tournaments. They have 5 tournaments through the year, and they're branching out into smaller events, into venues across the country. And this is a qualifier for one of them events, which is next week.
Next week in
Abercrave, down at the Village Sports Bar.
Excellent stuff. So lots to play for tonight, more than usual. Not like there isn't the world to play for every week down at MRC, but more than usual this week for sure. But we have had, unfortunately, you may have noticed, some technical difficulties at the start here, and now we are already one frame in the books here.
Yeah, we missed.
I didn't see any of it.
I saw Nick pot the black, and that was about it.
About it. That was a bad hit.
Yeah,
I thought it was a good hit.
It was a good hit.
It was a good hit, but it was a bad hit. Yeah.
Have we done the old share a Rooney across the Facebookie?
Oh, what shot?
It was 2 shots, wasn't it? So that was just a free shot, I believe. Have we shared this?
We have. We have.
We haven't seen Neil play in these tournaments before. He's a new person.
Not
new to the club, just new to these streamed tournaments.
Yeah.
He's taken the leap.
Good lad, get in. Test your resolve. The biggest tournament going, really.
Yeah.
Biggest tournament ever.
In Mid Wales ever.
In Mid Wales ever. That's pretty big.
Plenty of big tournaments to come.
So who else have we got? This is obviously table 1. We've got a couple other tables on go at the moment. Who is on table 2 at the moment?
Paul McCambridge is playing Dan Evans, table 2.
Whenever Paul McCambridge is playing, it's a grindy match. I don't know. I've seen Dan play, I think, last week in the Thursday Flyer last week.
Yeah, he was here.
I can't remember much about how he plays, but going off what I know Paul McCambridge is capable of, it's just going to be a bit of a grindy match. Of course, these are 1st to 6, not 1st to 4 like we usually do on the Thursday night matches.
Slightly longer races.
And then on table 3, we've got quite a good little matchup actually with James Wilson against Brian Hammond. Brian been practicing down here like a man possessed recently, so he's going to hope that that practice will pay off tonight.
Well, you say that, but just before the match, I heard Brian say that he's not going to beat James, so
that's good. That's positive.
He's already put
that's what you want.
He's already put a good spin on his match, so Brian's got himself in a good head state to start with,
as usual.
Yeah,
very confident all the time.
But the boy can play.
Absolutely. As I said that before to him, you just need to go, just keep you calm and you'll be fine.
Nick missed a fairly easy yellow there and Neil a chance.
He's gone for
Don't think he wanted that.
No, I don't think so. But you got to go for it sometimes. You got to go for it sometimes.
He's from Raider as well, so I wonder if we'll see any Raider doubles from Neil.
That's probably what that was. It was an attempt at a Raider double already. It didn't take long.
Yeah.
Didn't take long. Second frame before I write my frame down, trying to bring out the Raider doubles.
Get it in there. The patented Raider double. Easy finish from here. And if that yellow...
Oh, that's a nasty little bounce.
That's just got a whole lot worse.
That doesn't go anywhere, apart from,
off the red in the middle.
A couple places. Has he got an opportunity to go into it here a little bit, or go somewhere?
Playing these at pace. He might be able to run into that red in the centre of the 3 reds and leave himself on it. He's got a bit of angle. He went into the yellow.
He did, but not quite able to get the pot.
Tough pot.
Here comes a couple of doubles.
Couple of Raider doubles. So I think we can actually keep scores. It's all new to us.
Yeah, we're still figuring out how this all works, but so far I like it. It's good. It works. And stuff.
The white. No, we don't.
Second time this frame, I think.
Don't condone stopping the white ball going down, but these are new players. They're just they're not quite used to the high level pull that if you do stuff like that, then you will concede frames. If you do that down at the qualifier event for the IPA, then unfortunately they will take the frames off you. So that will be made clear to these guys. But some of these guys just getting into it, so we're not going to be too harsh.
You want to find the match? Oh, yeah.
Off. Well, big chance for Neil to sneak this one down over that corner pocket, take control. Not just done that, he's potted it as well. Chance here.
We're in.
To not just take control, but pot.
Is he?
He's crossed.
Can he see that?
No. Yeah. He could see. He could see too much.
Yeah.
He could see too much. He's undercut it.
I don't think he can see any of that. Well, not enough of it anyway to cut all the
Cross double maybe, but safe white.
I think he
Just
has.
hiding behind that red.
But then again, he has got the double.
Can he see enough of it? He might be able to just see enough of the double this time. I think he might be totally snookered there, you know. Off one cushion.
I see.
No, he's not.
These pesky angles.
He's looking. Just going to sneak off the edge and just get the white on the top cushion. He is a snooker player, so...
Oh, not quite what he was hoping for there.
Good for billiards, not quite good for 8-ball pull, but... Chance for Neil to get back into this frame. Take the frame. Do it. Can he hold his nerve? First tournament. It's landed all right for him.
He set it up perfectly.
If it had gone in, he'd have been pretty knackered from there. That's pacey.
No.
That's pacey.
Oosh.
Nice use of the knuckle there. Happy days. Nice little kiss. Oh, he's left it thin. Oh, that's a nightmare. He ain't cutting that in the middle. He's ready for the double. Raider double. The Raider double. Oh, that's the Raider knuckle. Is Nick going to step in straight away?
I mean,
and
it's
say,
not...
This is how you do the Raider double.
Hey, well...
He's got to go top left, and he's got to.
I'm always, in this sort of position, I'm always worried about the in-off. As I'm sure most people would be.
Yeah. Oh, he's there.
Oh, lovely
shot. Played it well as well. Look at that.
Little shot.
Straight in the white up. He's 2-0 up. Comfortable start there for Nick.
So, a good little start here for Nick in this first match. Neil not quite able to steady his aim so far, giving Nick Buson one too many chances. But Nick is a very capable player, especially when he's playing well. When he's playing well, he plays very well. Going to be a dry break here for Neil. Again, this is a race to 6, so there's still a bit of time to settle in. Again, Neil hasn't really played on these tables that much. He was down a bit earlier than everyone else to get some practice on these tables. Slightly off there from Nick.
Yeah, exactly.
Neil will be hoping to take full advantage of this. Just needs to roll this one into the middle.
I'm gonna plug this in.
Oh, that seemed to just bounce in and bounce straight back out. Those middle pockets can be challenging, especially if you're trying to hit them with any sort of pace.
Oh, it's a hell of a plant. Hell of a plant. Lovely plant, that. Got an F12 there.
Little F12, first to F12. Oh, hello.
He might be on this.
He's going to kick in off.
Oh, he
clipped that.
He's on a
can
shot.
do it. He can do it.
Tell you what, if he gets on this red down the... If he gets on this red down this cushion, all he's got to do is roll it in and he bounce out and he'll find that gap. He could be on this if he pots this.
It's a long pot.
Yeah, just
not
nice
an easy
and
pot. Nice and soft.
Nice and elephant. Bang. Smash that one. Left an easy white for Nick.
Safety in mind here, maybe?
Could be. That yellow does pass into the bottom right, does it?
I don't think so. He has got a very difficult... I mean, he's got the easy yellow at the top. Maybe bring himself back down, but maybe he wants to leave that one there for a rainy day.
Nope. Going for it.
Watch
it thin. Watch it off down this bottom. Oh.
You're going to come in right behind it. Lee.
He might just be on that.
Sorry I'm late joining. How's everyone doing so far? Well, we're late joining as well, to be honest. We've had a nightmare electronically and spiritually. Everything. It's just been...
Everything, yeah.
It's just been a nightmare of a start, apparently, unfortunately. But, you know, these things happen. You can't be perfect all the time like we usually are.
No. Johnny Lapp has stood behind me. Me and John will be playing very shortly. Well, actually, first to 6. He's not on it. He's not on it.
Ouch. Must have been a total then.
Must have been a total. If it wasn't a total, it would have been a foul. So, is there a gap? Can he sneak through at the top of the table? If there is, I'll be looking to leave the white up there. He's taking on the big Raider double.
Can't help himself.
They love it. They love it, don't they?
Oh, the triple.
The big Raider triple. Said, I see your Raider double and I raise you a Raider triple. The black goes bottom left. Can he get on it? Does he know the pace? Oh, it goes bottom right.
That looks all
That's
right to me.
That's good, that.
He's settling in.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Boom.
Bang.
Boom.
Easy as that.
Neil Reese. Not here to mess around.
2-1 here. Game on.
Game on. So Neil hasn't won a frame yet, and has he remembered to put his score on?
Hopefully it will update shortly.
Big break there with Nick, and he's come up dry, I believe. Sorry, not Nick. Neil. With an N. Believes that yellows are the better colour.
There's the score. Good luck.
And they probably are, because red down in the bottom right is
Oh,
absolute nightmare. He's cleared that pocket as well.
Little shot
This
that.
boy knows what he's doing.
He's settling the early nerves. He's shaken them off.
Played before, isn't he?
He's all right now.
How has that yellow stayed there?
It's a good pocket to grab though.
But he's hit that yellow into them two balls at that pace, and neither ball has moved.
Yeah.
Like that's
Just the way it goes sometimes.
it takes some doing that.
What does Nick do here?
I'd play the back double, try and take the bottom left pocket. Other things in mind, just get the red out of there at all costs.
I think he did just want to leave the white nestled in next to that yellow there in the bottom right, but not quite the right.
Neil wasting no time here. Straight down. White. Reds and...
Oh, he's got a bit fortunate with that.
Yeah. Side there. Where he's going to be leaving nearly yellow, and it plants down this bottom corner.
Yeah, it's not easy at that sort of distance though with the plant.
Got it, nailed it
though.
Oh,
Great
unlucky,
shot.
unlucky. Careful of the push shot here. He's playing it thin. Should be all right.
Oh, hello.
God.
Oh, he's unlucky with
That
that.
was thin. That was thin.
Very thin. Bridge. Found it. He hasn't. Rattled it a little bit. And he's given Neil a bit of an opening here.
Oh, I tell you what, he's not only perfect, he's not only perfect there. Screw into this red and he is happy days. Oh, unlucky, he's caught the yellow. Lucky. Tough shot now. How do you get onto this yellow? Try and screw into the reds. He has!
Oh, can he get behind it?
Oh, I tell you what.
Can he see?
Tell you what.
Can you see the double maybe?
This man has spent far too many years in Llandrindod Youth Club many years ago. Great shot there, Neil. Little bit of a swerve. Okay, he wasn't quite on it. Unlucky.
Oh, just wanted to come up in behind that yellow, but nice little show in that.
Nick's
Neil
got about a 4-mile window at the top of the table to lay a snooker.
Yeah. He goes to the pot.
Of course. Wedge.
But it is also, I don't think it's a total. Is it total?
Not quite.
It's close. Hard to tell.
He will go off the bottom cushion. Smack. No messing. Where's the white ball? Stuart's lifting his left hand as if he deems that an F12. He nearly did. I like giving them as F12s.
Aye. Oh, hello. Wrong F12.
Whoop.
Alright.
Okay. Then Nick. Close this frame out, sir. Nick had a little knock yesterday. A practice for this competition today. Means a lot. Means a lot to everyone here. They want to have a stab at this big tournament.
Aye.
Top quality players in. Testers. Wow.
Does he go middle pocket here and then just
Yeah, left middle.
leave the white where it is?
Top it through. An inch maybe, not much. Whoppa.
Left himself a really difficult last red here.
Yeah, this The white ball's coming off the knuckle, if not in off. So he's got to be careful here. If you try and screw these, they could go all sorts of wrong. Knuckle.
It's a good shot, that.
Confident pot there.
Yeah.
All out for the pot. Hold his nerve. He does. He rolls it in. And he's 3-1 up.
3-1 up.
See, this isn't something I usually say, mate, but wow, that music. It's so good.
Yeah, I love the. I play that ad just when I'm at home.
Yeah,
just on my own.
yeah, I got that ad on repeat.
I've got the file at home on my.
Who
laptop.
Who else loves that ad, and who else loves that music and just listens to that and repeat? Because it's so soothing. It's so soothing.
Yeah. Puts me to sleep, wakes me up, helps me like make dinner.
Have you ever listened to that ad wearing one of the t-shirts? You just instantly.
Yeah, well, that's the only clothes I wear.
It's so good. It's so.
That's the only clothes I threw it all. I burned all my other clothing.
Yeah, I don't actually think I own any other clothing than play clothing. I don't think I do. Yeah,
play clothing.
Play clothing.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I do.
Anyway, what's
shoes?
We haven't got any play clothing shoes.
No, I have.
Where'd you get them from? You just stuck a play clothing sticker on a pair of sneakers, didn't you?
It's nice though. It's nice. It's nice.
No, that's fine.
Anyway, you were going to talk about the pool then.
I was going to try. I'm going to give it a go. Yeah.
Let's have a go at the pool again for a minute.
Oh,
nice pot. Big developing chance here. Screw into these reds. He's going to play this hard.
He's got to.
Neil loves a
Whoa! That's great because I think should be able to hear him laughing as well. That's great.
I don't think I'd have got the pitching wedge out there.
No?
I'd have just
You would have just tapped it in.
I'd have carried on with a 7.
Yeah.
I'd have carried on with a 7 iron there, 100%. It wasn't quite the pitching wedge, was it?
Hey, it happens. It happens.
It's the way it goes. He was looking for deep screw there. He was playing that hard.
You see what he was trying to do, though.
Of course.
Of course. But now with Nick with 2 shots, I always struggle when the ball in hand. I always struggle. It's like the pressure's on. Like, right, you need to make some happen here. You got 2 shots, and I've got. Yeah, that's when people really realise I've got no idea what I'm doing. I always make the wrong decision, or play it too hard, or too soft, or just not the right shot. You having a good think? 3-1 up. No need to rush. How he's found that gap with the yellow there, that's mad. And it's just, I don't think that could have gone much worse for him. That.
Hold on. You might see if you can, see who can recognise this sound. Ready? Tell us what that is. And if you say cracking a cold one with the boys, then you're absolutely right. You're absolutely sprite. Hello.
I can't stand you.
He's just popped out the middle bag. He's just popped out the middle bag. The Raider double. They love it, don't they?
What? The Raider? The Raider whatever? What was that?
He was going for the Raider triple off a knuckle, I believe. He lined it up, but... Nightmare for Nick, isn't it? He's maybe got an angle to pop this one. Bottom right. Get into him. No coaching. Can't hear me. At the part.
Let's get the red out there, though. And he's got somewhat... I mean...
I think he kind of takes control. He's in control of this frame now, isn't he? Surely.
Yeah, with that yellow covering that...
Not anymore. He's snookered. Tap this yellow towards the pocket.
Yeah, just take control of the pocket. Yeah. That's it, man.
Exactly what he does.
I'll do, pig.
Yeah. Big.
Oh, Nick, innit?
Yeah, Nick.
Yeah, Nick.
Yeah.
Sorry, not big.
Oh,
Ooh, bang. Sorry. Yeah. We're gonna have a whole compilation of just Neil with the doubles.
the
Like.
Raider boys love a double.
He bangs
don't
it
they?
in as well.
They do. They do love a double.
Ooh.
Nice little shot. This could go enough in the middle.
Yeah. Little.
What's he got next?
Here we go.
Absolutely
Here it comes.
nothing.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
He's going with the Raider double. Another Raider double. Oof. You just can't help
Every
it.
shot.
You can't.
Every shot.
I love it.
Take your time now, Nick. There's no rush. It's all right. I think he's all right.
Yeah, you got to play
It's
the middle
close.
next, I think. Bring the white back towards the centre of the table. You don't really want to be bridging over that. Get your hand on the table. Get your hand on the table.
Can't. Can't. Simple.
Then
Well.
straighten off. Found the gap. Found the gap.
Tiny gap, that.
He's got to play another double in this visit, hasn't he?
Well, yeah, if he doesn't, he's not from Raider.
If you don't play a double, then you're just not from Raider.
Yeah, he gets shunned by all the Raider.
You go back to Raider and they just start booing you when you're coming into sound, like
just kick you out. What would you call it? You got like Llandrindod was like Raidens?
Radians, I think.
Radians. Raiders.
What do you call people from Bilf?
I don't know. I don't know, mate. What do you... Bulls? They're bulls, isn't it?
Bilf Bulls, is it?
Yeah, I think that's it, yeah.
Big Bilf, but strong, sort of.
Oh, he's left himself.
A
He's
long
on
one.
it. It's a long
one.
topper.
You take the double, yeah?
Oh, well,
Oh,
he's
he
absolutely banged it in.
Pumped it in. No
Quality-
stress.
quality
No
finish.
stress from Neil.
Hey,
Guys,
he's not going away here.
here you go. How lovely is that music, though? Neil's got himself right back in this,
he's
mate.
not going away, is he?
Yeah.
Not going away. Hold on, I've got a burrito. Thank you. Yes, they're not beating them, are they?
Just going to get some updates on the other table.
I'm going to update my stomach with this burrito.
Stuart's going to update his stomach with a burrito.
Look at the heat of this up. Good.
It looks terrible, mate.
No, I mean, it probably needs heating up, but...
No, I think the reason it looks terrible is because it's yours and not mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't eat it.
Kind of. That's why I got it.
Nice.
To annoy you.
I'm alright, Paul McCambridge is 3-1 up on the other table. And then 3-2 to Mr. Brian Hammond.
Is unheard of.
The practice is paid off. The boy's winning. He's halfway there. Boys are here to play tonight, aren't they? Brian means business. Yep. Neil means business. Paul means business. They all mean business.
Burrito means business.
Stuart means business. Oh, he chipped the white again.
Yep.
He chipped it.
That a foul?
No. Can't tell you what happened there, mate. He just sort of chipped the white, and the white ball sort of bounced on top of the yellow a couple of times and pushed the yellow over the bag. Nick's just looking to see if this plants. A little bit too close to make that plant, even if it does. Still in control. You've got the bottom pocket.
Yep. Oh, that's a fine one.
Oh, that's that could cost him there. That could cost him. That's a little bit careless with the white ball down there. Then
he's able because Neil's able to get this yellow in behind that red now.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go anywhere near them two yellows. He's gone for the pot.
I think that worked out even better for him.
Yeah. But he's fully in control now, isn't he? Neil could get himself free all. Do you think we'll see an appearance from Mr. McCambridge anytime soon in comms?
Well, it looks like he's doing all right in the game tonight, this evening.
Hopefully he loses and
yeah, doesn't want to go home.
Yeah, yeah. Angle. He's got an angle. Oh,
you got a cut?
Maybe not. Maybe not. It's not there. It's not there. It's coming off the black, maybe. Oh, it may. Oh, he could catch it thin.
Oh, that might have just saved him. That's an unbelievable touch.
Nice little kiss there. I feel. Oh, it's still nasty. If he plays this top one, where's the angle? Maybe a Raider double. He could leave himself a 2-in-1 down the bottom of the table. Play this double. Play a 2-in-1. He's going straight for the 2-in-1. No messing. I'm here to play. He says, and he's got to get back for the for the other red. That was a tall order.
Really tough one.
Super tall order. 2 shots. Neil using his first shot to develop his balls and tries to develop 2-in-1.
Boy, get under there.
And he's left it slightly awkward. He's got to get pretty perfect on that yellow down the bottom, but he's just used the Q power again. This boy's unbelievable. That's an F12. Oh. The shots this boy's playing. He'll be back. After playing like this, he'll be back. You know, he played Brian in his little warm-up game before the match started, and it was I think Brian went 2-0 up, and Brian was shouting, "Come on the!" Oh, he's missed.
Oh, the concentration just disappeared. Thought it was in.
I think his arm disappeared.
Nice. Tell you what, the problem was he didn't try and double it.
Yeah, he should have gone for the double there. What a shot that was, though.
Yeah, unbelievable shot. Unbelievable shot.
Nailed that one in over the pocket with loads of left-hand side and just...
left one into the middle here. Quite a straight one. Reasonably... Oh, take your time now, Neil. He's just gone for it. And he's...
Push the red out. Oh.
Not wasting any time, is he? All right? I'm just going to play it back.
Yeah, he's in. He's in.
This should be Neil's frame, but... might not be.
Tough shot. I mean, there's drama in this frame. If he pots this, he leaves himself a double, which is missable. If he could pot it and leave himself on the top cushion, that looks to be where the white would be travelling. Should he not think too much about the white? He's played it hard.
Oh, it was a good try.
And he's left Neil.
He's left it on a little
the
double.
Raider double. Here
this
we go.
100% accuracy so far.
No, but he'll cut this now. Watch. He's gone for the back double. He has.
Oh my god, he's just rolled away, just off the knuckle a little bit.
I tell you what, Nick could play this off the black in the centre here. He's going to go for the double, but there's a the shot he could play. He's got the double. He's left it thin. Doubling for fun tonight. He's taking it long. He's taking it long. This is tough. All eggs in one basket. Oh my god,
that is heartbreaking.
Oh, he felt confident there.
Double it.
He did. He doubled it off the knuckle.
Off the knuckle, yeah. Quality knuckle. Great double knuckle.
Great shot. Anyway, lovely music. Bye.
So Neil, he was in the end fortunate to win that frame, even though he should have had it 4 or 5 shots earlier. But he does claw it back to 3-all. Interesting match we've got here now.
I tell you what, mate, it's bloody interesting.
Hey, tell you what, we could see a hell. Well, this would be a hill scenario if we were playing the normal Thursday flyer race to 4, but we're not, so it's not.
Thursday morning run
of the mill.
Wednesday evening.
Yeah. Wednesday afternoon. Wednesday mid-morning, run of the mill.
And if any of you know Derek and Clive and know what the hell we're talking about right now,
put it in the show. No, don't.
Hats off to you, because what a brilliant album that is. And if you haven't listened to it, it's Derek and Clive. What is the album called, Stu? It's escaped me. He's got nothing on. We'll get back to the poll.
What a segue.
We've got Red in the middle, maybe. We got Neil at the table, so we could see a double, and he's going straight in for the double.
Look
at it. No hesitation. The boy's got no fear.
And he's quite safe.
Bad.
He has got the
red. Our pocket. The yellow does pass into the middle as well. Yellows might be the better colour here, actually.
It is still open, isn't it?
Yellow goes in here. Once he removes the red, the yellow. Yeah, once he removes that yellow of the middle bag, leave himself on the one at the top and work your way down in there. Yeah.
Win the frame.
Good.
Easy, isn't it?
Could see Hender frame. We could see some drama.
Another ray of a double.
Let the white go a bit there. This is a thin one now. White's coming round. Try and screw it. Play the middle now. All round the table. He's caught the red. That red's just blocked the double, I believe.
Close, but yeah, I think you're right. Can you see through past the black there? I think he can.
Sneaky.
That's like Justin the other day.
That is sneaky.
Like Justin the
and
other
he's
day.
in off.
Oh, that is heartbreaking.
Ouch.
Oh.
Yeah. One is Nick in the photo down there. Is he the one on the right?
Yeah.
Oh, Christ, that's Mark Williams.
Oh.
Professional snooker player.
Mark Williams is out there, though.
Mark Williams is out there. This could be a foul. This could be... He's touched a cushion. Just. Nice shot. Push to yellow safe. On a clearance. This man. He's pulled out some wildies, isn't he?
Flows.
He's going to push this other yellow safe now. Intentionally. Like so. Okay. This man knows what he's up to. This man knows. The newcomer to these streams.
Type of guy you'd want to play at a pub with it, because he's good enough to take a lot of money from you.
Yeah.
Especially if some of the people he plays against are a bit drunk.
The Hustler.
Oh yeah, it could be.
Great film, by the way.
Shot. Yeah.
Hustler.
Yeah, good film.
Another one, Stickman, is it? I believe is another great film. He's overrun that.
Isn't that?
It's another Paul film.
That's is it? Matchstick-Man, I'm thinking of.
I don't know what that is.
That's a film with Nicolas Cage. Con artist.
Nicolas Cage.
So I thought it was the same one.
I've really.
He's got like OCD. He turns lights on and off like 8 times.
I know Nicolas Cage is, mate. Don't worry about that.
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
What other films is Nicolas Cage in?
Nicolas Cage played in.
That's a hell of a cut.
Night at the Museum.
Ben Stiller.
Nightmare. He's got a back double. He's got a rated double, or is he going to go for a snooker?
National Treasure he was in, I think.
That could have been the one I was thinking of.
Is.
It could have been. It could have been.
I know your
I'll take it, mate. I'll take it. I'll take it.
They both start with an N, so...
Zach wouldn't have a clue, mind.
No.
It's just touching the cushion. If the white ball doesn't hit the cushion, he's all right. I'd go for the 2 cushions. You got more chance to not pot the white ball.
Just ghosted past it.
Unlucky. See, 2 cushions there. You're coming from the back end, and much more likely to pot it, 1, and 2, less likely to go in off. So, should Neil watch the stream back and maybe take on that advice? We could see him next time he comes, if he's left in that situation.
Double it instead.
Take on the triple. 2 cushions. Black ball, same bag, or is he screwing up? Opposite corner. Screwing up.
Any corner will do here.
That'll do, Donkey. James is at the table there. He was, what, 3-2 against Brian, I believe? Down?
3-2 down, yeah.
Pressure black for Nick.
He gets it.
Gets it.
Takes the lead again.
4-3. We're getting to the nerve end of the match. The nerve end.
The nerve end. Tell you what's a nice way to calm yourself down.
Yeah. Check this out.
Nice soothing, like.
Check this.
It's 4-3. We've got a right little battle going on here.
Bosh.
Neil has shown some real, like,
Class.
deadly skill.
Class, mate. Class, yeah.
Absolutely. And Nick, you know, we know what Nick's capable of when he's playing well. He plays very, very well. So it's a nice little matchup so far.
Been good. It's been good.
And also on the other, we've got some shocks on the other table as well. I don't think, like, Brian against James. Brian wasn't feeling too optimistic.
Yeah, he wasn't
too optimistic about his matchup.
Oh, close to an off.
Close.
Right.
But he's still, as far as we know, last we heard, he was 3-2 up against James Wilson, who is a decent player.
Yeah, very good player.
Very
James.
decent player. Yep. So he'll be over the moon with that.
Yeah, it means a lot to Brian.
But that's the thing about Brian. Can he hold? What's he doing? Can he get in the triangle?
Yeah.
Can he hold his nerve and his
excitement,
his temper
when he's ahead
to himself?
It's excitement.
It's excitement. Yeah.
He's probably posting it all over Snapchat now. So
Yeah, I'm going to finish this in style.
Yeah. That sort of thing, yeah.
Whoosh.
He's missed the
He
first
tried
pot.
to put some real fizz on that. It didn't quite work out.
Neil will take yellows. Reds are looking too pretty out there, are they?
He fizzes it in.
Lovely pot. That'll do him.
He's got a little back double.
Yeah, he might play that back double.
He just senses it. There it is.
Not fast. Sees the ball on the cushion, thinks I want to play that.
That's a back double.
Absolutely. He heard us. This is probably the better shot to play, to be honest.
Yeah.
Play the. Oh,
Whoop. That was close. He's all right. And you can see this bottom left yellow as well.
yeah, he will leave that yellow on the cushion for the double, won't he?
Yeah. For a rainy day. Ooh.
Like now.
Like right now. But
that is a rainy day, isn't it?
He's going to see himself up the table here, and it's hard to play this with a lot of
up and down.
big bridge.
Oh, he's not.
Rattling the balls around the table.
Ian first. Smack.
That's the thing. He enjoys the game. He doesn't
does.
take it too seriously. He doesn't get upset if he misses a shot.
No.
He's here to have fun and try and play his best.
Yeah, that's what we promote. Enjoy it. Don't take life too seriously. Have fun with it.
Die.
In the end, yeah.
Not like tonight.
You know, we're not going to sugarcoat it.
Not like tonight.
You know, it does eventually reach that point. We will all
It
get
does
there.
eventually, yeah.
But
Not tonight.
enjoy it along the way. Well, you never know, but enjoy it along the way.
Some of these chip shots from Neil might not just get hit on the head with
Could be James's last days.
lights out.
Smack. Little nudge off the cushion there. You take this one at the rail now. He's got to, hasn't he? His only shot, really. He's got a triple on this red. Got a cut into the centre. White ball's travelling into the black. Probably pushing that red safe, so this looks logical. Mr. Hammond. You know what I saw Nick pot a ball like that in practice, like a tough shot, bridging like that off the cushion. Yeah, he nailed it.
Right that time.
So this is called the Raider Karam. He's going off this one into that one, and he's nearly got it. Not quite. Covered the black as well with that, so he's come off pretty well there, I believe. will want to try and take a hold. One of them pockets.
Do you think? Here's a question for you.
Go on, then. Here's one for you.
Do you think the game of carom?
Carom, yeah.
Carom, the Indian.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
I don't know how to
Flicky.
explain it. Slidey.
Yeah, you
know,
flick
slidey
coins.
thing. Do you think they would be good at pool? People who were good at carom.
It's totally different because
So no.
it's hard though. It's hard.
Someone who plays carom against someone who plays chess, who do you think would have the more natural advantage? Hello?
In 8-ball pool, and actually in every cue sport other than pool, the white ball is bigger than the other balls. 8-ball pool is the only game where the white ball is smaller.
Right.
And that's why a lot of players find it hard to go from.
Because in carom, the players' puck,
the little puck,
little red puck, is bigger than the rest of the pucks.
Oh, that'll do him. It is much bigger, yeah. So it pushes through, yeah. The angles are all totally different. So yeah, I don't know if they'd be good at pool, but I have seen online that they play carom with sticks in some places.
That's just flat pool.
It feels like it, yeah. Yeah, it's just flat pool. Yeah.
Flat pool. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that.
Yeah, he's on it.
I could do with a bit of flat pool.
He's on it. He's got a long one. All he's got to do is just stun the white. Maybe just top it through slightly. Leave himself last red to the bottom right. Long red, bridging. Nails
Confident.
it. So he screwed the white back there.
So he got here, was he? Oh.
He's got to go for the thin cut. That's all he's really got on here. He's gone
He
thin.
has over-thinned it.
Hello? Oh,
that's pretty unlucky.
It is unlucky, yeah.
Pretty unlucky.
It is unlucky.
It's hard to over-thin it in that sort of situation. That was tough.
That was super thin, yeah. Almost like my hair these days.
Almost. Almost.
Well, Neil could bring himself back level. This man's got the quality. He's got the finesse. He's got the prowess.
Got the doubles.
And he's got the doubles. Has he got positioning?
Well, he needs to hit it.
He hasn't.
Oh, that is
He hasn't.
exactly wrong.
Nasty, that.
Massive cut. He can do it.
Oh, he's going. He's
He's looking.
He's straight in for the cross double there. Straight in. He's seen it. He's just sort of magnetised towards it, if that's a word.
You're going to have to hit it hard, right, to get the black ball moving. That white ball fly around anywhere, land in any of those six pockets.
Oh, the white ball should stop dead. He's played the safety. He's played the safety. He didn't want to risk the white.
Really, really tough shot here for Nick.
Yeah.
But I know who was it? Was it James when he was playing against Paul Robinson?
He smashing a ball at that, did he?
It was something like that. I think,
yeah. You got to be careful of the white here. Careful of the white. Distance travelled. It could be travelling towards that bottom corner.
Is he going to get a bit of luck? He's not going to get quite as lucky as he needed.
For all.
So it is 4-4 here. Neil just won't. He just won't go away.
No, he ain't going to
He
lie
just
down.
won't go away.
He ain't lying down, mate. Surely some of these other matches are close to finishing.
Yeah.
Up next on the next
We'll be
table.
Interested to see what the scores are elsewhere. See Paul's trainers up there, top right.
He looks like he's winning from there, doesn't it? From his
Yeah,
trainers.
that's how he stands with his trainers like that. If he's in front, if he doesn't, then his
feet
takes
face the
his
other way.
shoes off.
His feet face the other way, I think. James.
Big comeback.
James on the big comeback. He's 5-4 up. He's 1 frame away. He's 1 frame away. And there he is.
That will hurt Brian
Comes
as well.
flying into the screen.
just-
Grabs the triangle. It looks like it's James's break as well. He could be on for a break dish. That could hurt Brian. That could hurt Brian.
Brian, hopefully Brian doesn't. If he does lose, and he hit the comeback and he loses from the comeback, he should still take pride in how well he's played to be ahead against a player as good as.
Hopefully he
as
doesn't
good as
come in
James.
and beat you up.
Well, yeah. First and foremost, yeah, that wouldn't be nice. Or necessary.
But it is Brian.
It is a possibility. Can't rule it out. Just like we can't rule out.
Nick Buson clearing up from here.
No.
It's in.
Roll that
It's
one.
in.
It's cuts.
Cuts. Can he sneak the white down the bottom of the table for that red into the same bag? Got to avoid the yellow at the top and avoid the in off. If you play this with too much
And
bottom,
get the pot.
you're straight in off.
He's
missed the pot and he come too wide. He would have had a shot if he got the pot, but
Can Neil take the lead here? For the first time in the match.
it would be a big one, wouldn't it?
It would be a big lead. Well, it'd be a 1 frame lead, but it's a big one.
Yeah, well, it's a big one because
Bigger.
he's not been ahead yet.
5-4 is bigger than 1-0.
Yeah, it
just
has to
is.
be, doesn't it?
It just is.
Yeah.
Not mathematically, but spiritually.
It's closer to the core of the human chakras. Neil looks totally aligned right now.
Yeah.
Right, we just lost 6 viewers because of that. Oh, what a pot! What a pot, Neil. Lovely shot. Difficult positioning for this next ball, but he's taking the awkward one now. White ball coming up the table. He's caught it thin. White ball's coming back down. Is he going to get lucky? Is he?
No. He's just opened it up there for Nick, unfortunately for him.
I'd like the red and black to see that.
Moses, no.
Moses. Doesn't want to push that black safe.
He could be alright ish.
Screw it back. Leave the cross double. Leave the back double even.
Get it right.
White ball about middle of the table. Perfect. He's happy days there.
Roll it in. Don't need to hit hard.
Probably avoid the yellow as well.
Hit it.
Yeah,
Oh, he does
lovely
roll it
pot,
in
lovely
just
pot.
about.
And he's 5-4 up. There we go.
That was a quick frame. That was the quickest frame of this match,
Indeed.
and it wasn't a dish. It was a quick frame.
Is it off? Oh no. Oh, sorry.
No, no.
No, you're right.
No. Wonder how Paul McCambridge is getting on. So we could change that 4-2, so 4-3, isn't it? 5-4.
Yeah.
5-4 to James. Potentially last frame here. So Neil to break. You see the first dish of the match?
Hopefully.
And then we will be hell.
Hell. That's what we want.
God, he bangs it.
He's got one.
He's got one. What are you thinking? Initial reactions. Lellos or reds?
If the yellow passes into the top pocket, if
Yellow's
not
got the
reds,
easiest starter pot.
maybe take the red by the black first. He's just looked at the yellow at the top of the table. I can't see, but if that yellow goes, then probably yellows. Look at that elbow.
Like a professional snooker player. Look at that elbow. That was the Raider elbow.
Many people can rotate their shoulder like that.
Just rolling these
I
in
know
here.
what's going on here. See, Neil, although Neil's not been to these...
That is delightful.
Unlucky.
Almost delightful.
Unlucky.
That probably doesn't pass at the top then, does it? Hey,
I think it does. He's looking at it now.
tough one though, because he's going to run into that red as well, which is going to stop the white from coming back down. He's going for off the cushion.
Cushion first. Cushion first. That's a good effort there, Neil, sir.
Not a bad shot at all.
Lucky.
Quick, can he, Neil? Gets down, bang.
Yeah. Quick player, very quick player.
Doesn't hang about.
Don't hang about. You went hung around.
White. He's smothering that yellow at the top there, though.
Smothered mate, that. Oh, he's looking at it. Stewie's going into this. Get your finger on F12 now. He's playing the plant. He's going into it. Get your finger on F12 now. Now! Oh. I told you! Look at it!
And he's got angle to come up the table there as well.
I tell you what.
That is delightful.
Yeah.
Delightful.
It's nice to have Neil here. Look at these. Look at these. Getting us all these clips. Into that red. He's perfect. Is it going to cover it?
That is really sad. He can get in behind there, though, and just stop that cluster.
And then get snookered. And then just get snookered to death.
That's all he's got. Oh.
But if you're going to leave it anywhere, leave it somewhere where it's not harder to hit. You know,
right, off the table.
Yeah, I mean, if he leaves it like, I don't know. It's just it wasn't much you could do there.
It might have even been worth. I mean, you know, Nick's
just get it out of there.
Nick's got a bit of a mistake here. Just get it out. You know, leave it down somewhere open and see if Nick misses.
He's going for safety in mind here.
Leave it down there just in case. Pop.
It wasn't safety in mind. Would have been on it.
What are you looking at? Trying to figure out how to get that top left red out.
Looking for safety now, probably. For the off now. I'd probably screw into that red.
Oh, he was rolling towards it.
He's played it all right. He has left that side cushion.
His
hand's already on the table.
He was already there.
Could see an off.
Wow.
I think if he potted that, he might have been close to being off in the top right there. Right, Nick. Are you going to get sucked in sucked into Neil's pace? He is playing fast.
Yeah, and that can have an effect on you psychologically. Like, oh, he's playing already. I bet, I don't want to become slow. I better get down and play. Like,
anxiety and all that stuff. The left-hand side doesn't want to be going off, but that was why I would have played left-hand side. Just to sneak past them off that side cushion.
Could just play safe here. Leave the white down the table somewhere.
Yeah, the black's still tied up, so maybe you don't even want to touch this red. He is gonna.
I mean, it's cuttable, this, mate. Big long double.
This is what Neil does. Oh, he's overcut it.
I didn't even think that was possible.
And coming from you, that means something.
Yeah,
you know, you are the cut master.
Mike was commenting on my cutting ability earlier today.
Oh yes, everyone in Mid Wales knows about Stuart Williams' cuttings abilities. But chance for Nick to close out this match. Big chance.
Pressure's on. He misses. I mean, that yellow is just waiting to drop. Got this.
Is he coming down the table? He's not. He's not. He wasn't confident. See, you screw that.
Yeah, he was tapping on the table where he wanted to leave the white. He knew he didn't hit it right. Oh, he popped it. He wanted that to come back.
A couple of times he's jumped that white.
Yeah, he just likes leaving. He's a drama man. He's a drama player.
This white,
he loves it.
If he plays his hard, he could go in off.
Oh, and the white's gone in.
He's in off. Okay.
He is in off.
Okay. Nightmare.
So it looks like in the end, Nick, if he can keep his composure.
In off in the centre bag he has.
He has. Well played, Nick. Good stuff.
And
Nick advances.
6-4.
Neil, great showing. Real nice to see him down here.
Oh, okay.
So up next on the main table will be Jacob Bayliss, my co-commentator, who's unfortunately got to go and play in the tournament. He will be playing John Gibson Lapper. That will be coming up shortly. So here we go. Quarter-final match between Jacob Bayliss and John Gibson Lapper. Jacob is, I would say, the favourite to win this match, but John is certainly a very, very capable player. He's a player. He's kind of similar to the way Neil was potentially playing there. He likes to get down and play his shots. He can play some outrageous shots at times, but will Jacob's consistency and experience hold through in this match here? But it looks like a dry break there from Jacob to start. Also have a score update on the Paul McCambridge versus Dan Evans match. That is currently 4-all, so a bit of a resurgence from Dan to bring it back from 3-1. So John opting to go for the yellows. He's under-hit that, though. Not the start he was hoping for there. But we do still have an open table. Jacob opting to go for reds. Rolls his first shot in nicely. Guides it past the yellow. Just claims the pocket. Jacob's here to play for sure, with that sort of a shot, setting the scene. John with not much else on. Almost encouraging Jacob to get rid of that bottom left red, but he's not gonna. This is already a very tactical frame. Just reminds me of a game of chess. There's no pawns or pieces being taken. They're just maneuvering their pieces until it's the right time to strike. I think Jacob wanted that red to bounce off that cushion a little bit more, and he's given John an opening here. We see the first pot. We won't. We're just covering pockets. Of course, with so much at stake, so much on the line, these players will do whatever it takes to win. I wonder how long this can go on for. Somebody's got to pot something soon. Will we see the first pot? We will. Jacob able to put not just the ball in, but also knock one of John's yellows safe. Lovely control on that one. Now he's still trying to figure out a way to... He's going to try and pop this yellow out using his red. He does. It's a brilliant shot. Very well crafted. Try and just roll this one through, I think. He's having a look, a second look. Does rattle that one. First mistake, and it's dead. So apologies about that. We had battery in the camera die. Unfortunately, we had to swap it out for a new battery. We've had some problems. We do have a plug that just plugs it straight into the mains, but unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be working anymore. It's been through the wars this year, though. That cable, that attachment. Right, so we've had a few issues with the camera tonight, if you've been sticking around. But we're still incredibly on the first frame here. I don't know if, Paul, I don't know if you've seen much of this frame early on, but there was about 12 shots each, and they no one potted the ball. They were just covering pockets and moving their pieces around and waiting for the opportune moment to strike, and it looks like it's just continued in that vein as well.
Well, you get ugly frames like this, and look at those 4 balls clustered at that top right pocket. I wouldn't like to be yellows, but he's doing his best to stay in the frame based on the circumstances. But it's interesting because Jacob's a very fast player and John is lightning quick. So to have a slow frame with these two is going to be rare. So enjoy it while it's there.
Absolutely. What the surprising thing is, Jacob is the one who started all this. He had an opportunity to pot and he thought, no, I'm just going to pop it. I'm just going to put it in the pocket, near the pocket, cover it. And
he wouldn't do that against me.
No,
he respects John.
That's what I mean. That's the level. That's what this tournament brings in. This isn't just any old flyer.
Can he get through there?
I think he might be trying. Oh, yellow I don't know.
First, that was yellow.
I don't know.
Yeah, he knows it. Yep, 2 shots. It's going to be interesting to see what John does with this.
Well, he wants to get rid of that red, first and foremost, I think. Get it out of the way.
He could play the plant, and then he's got to clear up. He's certainly talented enough to do it.
But yeah, I mean, it's the pressure as well. He knows if he does get rid of Jacob's red, then he has to clear up.
Yeah, John's capable. John is capable, and I fancy
He's going to go for it.
It is the shot for a good player. Oh!
Ouch.
Can he still pot that right yellow?
Are you going for it?
Yeah, you can see it.
Still a little bit dark, but it's better.
You could see it, and nice open yellow. So a John Gibson lapper on form laps these up.
I missed you.
But there's pressure because tonight's event,
Exactly.
IPA, big IPA logo at the top right.
There is.
It's just gone now. Oh, he's missed there. Might have covered the black.
So yeah, this is the a qualifier for the 2024 amateur
Qualifier?
one day, which means if you win this, or you can come second, you just need to make it to the final, and you get a first class ticket to the Village Sports Bar down in Abercrave to try your luck and see if you can potentially win.
Oh, Jacob!
Oh,
Pick that one out! What do you call that one, Stu?
I don't know. Was it a raid or double?
That's a cock hat raid a double. That was delicious. We were talking about the IPA and we almost missed that delicious little black. How does Jacob find these shots?
I don't know. But some of the shots he was playing early in the frame makes me feel like he could be really in the mood tonight, which could be really interesting to see how this match progresses. But Jacob takes the first frame, 1-0 here.
Great black. Let's have a look at the draw. So we had Nick Buson taking on Neil Reese. That was 6-4.
That was a
in
cracker.
The preliminary
That was a
round.
cracker.
That was their first stream, so I missed all that because I was playing. Dan Evans played Walk Over. Dan Evans beat Walk Over, it seems. And then Brian Hammond played... How come there's Walk Over again?
Yeah. 3 different people called Walkover. Who would have thought?
So Nick Buson now plays Sean Herman
That's it.
in the quarterfinals. And the winner of that, Stuart, plays me
You?
in the semi-final.
I like your chances there, Paul. You could find yourself in the final. You could find yourself on the way to Abercrave.
I've played Nick many a times, about 50% between us, but I'm not playing well. It's hard work, you know. I'm a hard working man. So I'm tired. So I think Nick would beat me if he plays. I don't know anything about Sean.
Young lad. Good player, I think.
The winner of this will play the magical James Wilson in the other semi.
big comeback. He was I believe he was 3-1 down against Brian earlier.
That'll hurt Brian.
Yeah. But I spoke to Brian afterwards just briefly, and he said, "No, it was a good match. You know, back and forth. You know, I think he really enjoyed it." But
Yeah, I think he believes he's competitive against these good players like James now, and he enjoys that.
Yeah, all that practice is paying off.
I used Brian's cue. It was 4-all, and then Jacob nicked his cue back because I was playing with Jacob's cue. Then I got Brian's cue. I actually played all right with Brian's cue.
So it's not the cue, is it? It's the player.
I think it's maybe the cue.
Two good cues.
I was playing with his breaking cue as well.
Oh, Jacob doesn't usually miss them.
It wasn't easy, Stuart.
Ever.
It wasn't easy.
I've never seen him miss that.
It wasn't easy. They can't all pot like you. Anyway,
I can only pot on a 90-degree angle.
I've lost touch with this frame. This is awkward queuing for Mr. Gibson Lapper, our only double-barreled surname in the draw today.
Correct.
That is correct.
That is dead on. Smashed it.
A gettable one into the left middle, which Jacob laps up.
You've used that already.
I can't help using it. It's in my head now. Might just lap this one into the right centre.
And he uses that red just to bounce his yellow off the cushion.
That is fantastic by Jacob. He's looking good. He's looking good. Now, a little bit of top right. Come across that right cushion. Avoid the red. Perfect.
Brilliant weight on that again.
Perfecto.
Perfecto.
And he can just dig into this.
Tight pockets, though.
Oh, is the red going to block him?
Not quite.
Ooh.
Not quite. No, I've never seen Jacob miss a shot like this, ever.
I shouldn't miss this one. Less than mid-table length. Oh, he's clipped the red!
Clipped the red.
He's clipped the red on the cushion!
Never seen him miss.
You've seen him miss two that you've never seen him miss before.
know.
And Mr. Gibson Lapper, can I say lap these up again? Go for the hat-trick. Oh, where's that white going?
Fine.
It's all right. He should take these. Jacob just walked into the room there, took a big breath in, then walked out.
Grabbed his drink.
Oh, was that what he
Grabbed
was
his
doing?
beverage.
He was composing himself, but this should be very doable. I'm surprised he's taken this one, but he's a much better player than me, but he was able to control the weight, not a problem. Need to do too much. Hopefully he doesn't run too far. He's absolutely fine. Don't panic. Easy black to make this 1-1, even though it says 0-0 on the scorecard. It's actually 1-1.
Who would have thought?
1-1.
Hopefully it will update shortly.
2024 Amateur One-Day Qualifier event. Wow. Going up in the world here in the MRC, sponsored by Nick Smith Pool Tables, playclothing.co.uk, and the IPA.
Six all the way. Big break there from Jake. Does get a ball down. Why the score hasn't updated. Maybe they're not doing it. I don't know. I'll try it. There it is. Voice. I thought Jake was yellows then, and then he hit red. I don't know what's going on. Sorry. I missed something.
Hexing the birds there, Stuart. Sorry.
Yeah.
You asked me what I was doing. I said I'm commentating on a pool competition.
And they said, "What? What a load of crap."
That's how you get.
Oh,
That's how you get the ladies these days.
being a commentator.
Yeah, commentator is the new thing. He's got a tricky red down the rail to get onto here, Jacob. He's got a nice angle. In fact, he doesn't need to do too much. A little bit of top. Not too much. He doesn't want to go down too far. He uses the yellow.
Did he mean to do that with the yellow?
Well, let's say yes.
Well
we'll
played.
never know. We're not on his head. Oh, that's delicious. Just kiss that red off the cushion beautifully.
Brilliant
like
little
the way
shot.
I'm going to kiss this girl tomorrow night.
And he cleans that one up. Brilliant frame there from Jake.
Oh.
Jacob does make it 2-1 here. Yeah. Be careful with that. Going for the triple plant here. He gets it into the bottom right. Decent chance here for John to draw this match level again. He's got the quality for it. Uses the yellow there just to slow his cue ball down.
Just give Jen the
Yeah.
link. Hopefully she joins.
When she gets in, we've got to get her to subscribe to the
Make sure you
channel.
subscribe, Jen, to the MRC pool competitions, the best pool tournaments on YouTube.
Is that true? Yeah.
Well, it is. John Gibson Lapper 2-1 down, but looking in a strong position here. On the reds. All these reds are open. The black is open. My money, Stuart, is on 2-2. Oh, he's taking the harder red here first. This will be game over if it goes in, and that's a
Lovely
fantastic shot.
Lovely shot.
Still got a bit of work to do actually here. This is thin. What about the weight on this cue ball? He doesn't want to get stuck behind these yellows. Needs to roll a little bit further.
Oh, a little bit less. A little bit less. I think he wanted to be in between them there.
Well, he's neither, Stuart. He's neither in between or beyond. And he can't see it. He certainly can't see the pot. He's bending this. Oh! Outrageous! Unlucky! What a shot by John Gibson Lapper. He's unlucky not to be on the black unless there's a very thin cut.
Do it again. No, another spino.
That was a lot of bend, Stuart.
That was
incredible shot.
Amazing shot.
This is sort of This is sort of shot, Stuart. I'd fancy you to get if he was to cut this, but he might be trying another bender here into the bottom right. He is. 2 in a row, surely not. White's in. He didn't dig into that one as much, but 2 extreme benders in a row is unlikely. So Jacob now, with open yellows, must clear up.
Aye. My money's on Jacob to clear. I mean, I've never seen Jacob not clear these up.
Looks delicious now. It looks very, very nice. Jacob will fancy this.
Just needs to plan his route. Execute one by one. So far, so good. So far, so good.
Looking good, Stuart.
Does have one problem there with the yellow on the black wall there, but knowing Jacob, he'll find a way to free that up sometime soon.
When the 2 are together like that, and it's clustered in a little triangle of 3, so he might go into them here. Straight away. Oh, he just catches the first yellow. So he's running out of opportunities now.
Can we see a little safety?
Well, just tricky.
Just play the yellow up the top and leave the white up there somewhere. You can't pop from there, can he?
Well, that's the sort of shot you and I would play, but these players are very aggressive. He's gone for the double. He's gone for the double. It's in.
Oh. Not.
It's not.
It's not.
But played with a very strong element of safety. A shot to nothing, we call that, Stuart.
So what's John's best option here? If it was me, I was just like, I'm just going to give it a whack. See what happens.
Sometimes the hit and hope is the option.
What is he like? He's got all the angles going on here. He's got a plan. I like that. I like a plan.
Angles, I can't see how he can even think of an angle because it's always going to cannon into the yellow, so it's unpredictable. There's a yellow over that bottom left pocket, so there's no way he can leave it safe. I think you're right, Stuart. I would just hit this as hard as I can and absolutely hope for the best.
So he's trying to cut it into the right...
Unbelievable! What a shot by Gibson Lapper! How did he see that? I thought he could not avoid the cannon on the yellow, but what a shot! Didn't see it, Stuart. I just didn't see it.
Unbelievable stuff, that.
You could see him working out in his head. You were looking at him. What were the angles? I thought there's no point, just hit and hope. But he calculated that. Outstanding stuff. What pull?
2 world-class shots there from John so far, and he's level in this match.
We're seeing a treat of pull exhibition shots, but this is serious stuff because the winner of this becomes a professional.
Not quite, but you get a chance to play in the IPA, yeah.
A chance of a lifetime.
The white's going to just casually roll in. That is unfortunate there for Jacob, and this could be a big chance here for John to take the lead in this match for the first time.
Well, what would you take here? What would be your choice?
Probably yellows.
Yeah, I'm thinking yellows. I'm thinking yellows as well.
But there's a reason I'm not playing. You're in the semi-finals, so you can have an opinion on it.
Definitely taking the yellows, and he split the 2. Could be a bit awkward to bridge here, but he's got a good bridge. Mr. Gibson Lapper deals with that.
Wee.
That
could have been nicer.
Very unfortunate. He needs to cut this thin into the bottom right. That was not his planned shot. It's going to be tricky to avoid the yellow as well. He
Good
has
shot.
done. Very good cut. Very good shot. And now he's back in prime position. Favorite. Oh,
Ooh.
wow. He was
What
way
happened?
off.
He just didn't. I don't know.
Well, that's something that you
Don't
see
know.
with Johnny. He's got incredible talent, plays some fantastic shots, but about 1 in 12 shots, I counted them when I played him, 1 in 12 shots, he pulls out something like that. If he could just get that better consistency, I think John is right up there with the best players. Every now and again, there's just that weird shot, but it hasn't been too problematic. Strong position here still.
Yeah.
Big favourite for this frame to go 3-2 up. It says 2-1 on the score there, but it's 2-2. Played that nicely.
Yeah, Jacob's last shot, trying to sneak that red into the bottom left behind the yellow. Didn't quite get it right, and he's left John a chance. He can just roll this one down now. Doesn't have to do too much.
John's fantastic at these shots. These kind of mid-range shots that every now and again people miss. John hammers these in just like that.
Commentator's curse.
Just like he was way off. He's slightly upward bridging there, which I think hampered him a touch. And you see he got up off his shot and then went back down. That's often a sign players a little bit not sure. But the yellow's covering the red near the bottom right. So still, I'd still favour John for this frame, but Jacob's played a bit of dirt here. Bit of dirt.
That's a brilliant
nasty
safety.
One. It's a nasty one. How are you going to get out of this one, John?
Check this out. He's doing that thing with the cue again. Watch this.
He's picked 1, 2, 3, 4, 17 cushions. Even like the 3 cushion escape to that yellow near the pocket. That's
If he
blocked
pots
by
this,
the black.
so he's going off the top cushion, the right cushion, the bottom left cushion, and then hopefully clip that bottom right yellow in.
The kind of 2 cushion down there is blocked by the black. Well, I can't see what you can do here.
I don't think the angle's on. I don't think he can. Now he's having a look at another one. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a tough one either way. Moment of truth. Not quite. Very, very difficult spot to get out of there. Jacob with a great chance. Does he clear this red away from this pocket to get the yellow out of the way, maybe? Just gets it up and out of the way. I think that's a smart choice. Has the bounce, not too bad. They're all there. I think he has got a plant into the top left. Does he try and go for that? Risky though, but it looks like he's going for it. Not an easy shot. See?
Ooh, did he need to hit
Is he
it
going to
that
get
hard?
lucky? Is he going to cover that yellow? He's not.
I think he needed to hit it that hard because he was going to leave himself on the red into the top left anyway, but he was trying to screw back a touch, tried to pinch it, didn't work. As long as... Oh, John again!
He's just
lucky!
covered.
He's got very lucky.
There is no luck in this game, Paul.
Again, that was wasn't the hardest shot. It was tight on the cushion, but I would have expected John to get that. Very lucky. He missed it by a long way, but white come off. Oh, the other yellow in. Now, does this black go into bottom right? I think it does. It's not easy. Close to the cushion. And he's overcut it. He's overcut it.
Big miss. That's a big miss in this game.
Slight saving grace as the black is blocking the red into the bottom right, but that still goes into bottom left, and Jacob's good enough to leave the white in a position where he can pot it. But now Jake's going to have to pull out some of his class. Started off nicely, controlled the cue ball well. He's got an option of the 2 reds here. Right hand side comes all the way down.
Far?
Oh, this could be tasty.
Oh.
Almost perfect. A little bit too far, but he's got to take it now. And this is an all or nothing shot, Stuart. If he gets this in, you have to fancy him for the frame. If he misses it, he's leaving that black wide open.
Or does he, take the easy way out and just maybe play a safety up the top somewhere?
Well, the
Try and
shot,
cover it behind
as you
that
say,
red.
the shot to nothing's that one into the top left. That's the Reese shot.
The wrist shot.
Yeah, that's the shot that I would take because I'm not confident. I wouldn't be confident putting that one into the bottom left. You put that one in the bottom left, you win the frame. You miss it, you lose the frame. He looks like he's going for a double here. Oh,
No.
he might cover
He's
it.
got him behind it.
He's put it! Outrageous stuff here in the MRC.
People will say he didn't mean it, but we know deep down he did. But he's still got a bit of work to do. He's got another difficult shot. Does get that one. Comes across the table. He's got a long one down to the bottom left now. And then he's got to get back across the table. He's got to get the weight on this right. Left himself just a safety. Yeah, he didn't fancy taking the pot on. He's covered the back double as well. It's a very clever little shot, actually, that from Jacob. He knows John can't cut it in from there, and he has blocked that bottom left pocket. He's going to go for the triple here, Paul.
I think the triple could be the shot. It's very, very difficult triple because
That red is pesky.
he doesn't. Well, the red's pesky. He doesn't have much room. If the black was a little bit higher up the table, the triple's an easier shot. I'm trying to see is there a way he can maybe squeeze that black in behind the red. Maybe he can dig the red out with the black and hope for the best. But no,
going up the
John, he's
table.
doing something a bit special. He's going off the top cushion here. That looks okay. Oh, it's not a bad effort. Can
He's
he
going to
block the
cover
red?
it. Oh, it has. It can come off the cushion, though.
Yeah, he can definitely still pot this one way or the other. If he does have to come off the cushion, he has to come off that cushion a fair bit to cut that
Yeah.
in. It's messable. Oh, he's coming off the right side cushion. He's coming off two cushions here. 1, 2. No!
Not quite.
Not quite for Jacob. And John Gibson Lapper.
Laps
I've got
this
an
one
easy
up.
black. I wasn't going to say it, Stuart. Oh! Wiped his feet. And John takes the lead 3-2.
Takes the lead for the first time. Drama in this quarterfinal here. Hello. Quarterfinal here. Some crazy shots played by John so far in this match. It's been unbelievable. And Jacob hasn't been too shabby either. We've got a right matchup going on here. It's excellent stuff. And we've added, Paul, I don't know if you noticed, but we added... I don't know if it's working now, but wait till he hits a shot. We've added the table sound, so hopefully... No, it's not working. It's not working. Probably because we got a battery in there, so the microphone's actually dead.
So you hear the clink.
You can hear like a little bit of murmuring and the clinks of the balls and that. You can't hear anything distinctly. We want to get like a better system so you can... Because it's nice to hear like ding. You know what I mean? It's nice.
So
But
you
the
can pick up
problem
what the
is-
players are saying.
Sometimes, yeah. You probably pick up what Brian's saying. Because he's quite loud in there sometimes. But he was quiet today. He was concentrating today. He did say when you're
Need to
playing
be
it's
careful.
different.
Need to be careful in my language then. If I miss an easy
You
one.
especially, yeah, absolutely, yeah. You're a disgrace.
All right, Stuart. Oh,
What do we have here?
just trying to figure out what colour John is. Still
Uh,
can't tell. Oh, he's
oh.
red. And he played a lovely little shot there, and that's opened up the bottom two bags.
That's lovely
Nice.
now.
He's dropped his chalk. Picks it up again.
Casually, not flustered. Some players, it's interesting. Some players leave their chalk on the side of the table. Other players
do
like to
that.
put it in their pocket. Other players put it, on top of their head, wherever it is.
I put it on the table, and I noticed my opponent, nice young lad who was playing. What's his name? Dan Evans, who was playing today. I kept putting my chalk on the table, and slightly, I mean, he wasn't pissed off, but I think it's slightly annoyed him because
Psychological battle.
it kept on being exactly where he was going to hit his shot. So
What, by pure accident?
yeah, and he was a young lad, so he's kind of like slightly nervous to move it as if, you know, I'm not like an aggressive player, but some people don't touch my shot. But yeah, I think it slightly rattled him, so I kept putting it down.
Another
there
good
anyway.
shot there. You kept putting it down.
Yeah, you know, I'm not very good, so I need to use everything I can, all the tricks.
Yeah, one time you should just try it and put it on the side of the table. That'll put him off.
So the dilemma here, as we can see for Mr. Gibson Lapper, is the red at the bottom right of the table is tucked in behind that yellow. Looks a nice angle for deep screw straight down into that target. Let's see if he can. He needs to really dig into this because it's a bit of an angle. He needs to dig hard. Oh, there's a little kiss. Beautiful.
Delicious.
Beautiful.
Delicious.
Beautiful. Can he finish it up?
Oh, yes, he can.
Lovely. And this is what we say about John Gibson Lapper. At his best, he is one of the best. And he's...
Oh, he's done it twice.
He's
like
done it
that.
again. He likes
My
just
God.
teasing us with those blacks.
He goes 2 frames ahead in almost the blink of an eye. Jacob needs to regroup. Needs to compose himself. Or he could find himself 5-2 down in a flash.
I played John in the last 2 Thursday night tournaments and lost both. So he's put me out the last couple of weeks here. 4-0 and 4-1.
4-0 and 4-1.
Yeah, 4-0 and 4-1.
He's doing the job on Jacob here as well. So he is a good player. Very good player.
He has
Needs
beaten
a good
Jacob
break.
before, but
He needs a
Jacob
Good
has...
break. He gets one.
You probably would have Jacob's slight favourite, would you, to win this?
I said at the start of the match, I said Jacob probably the slight favourite. Yeah, exactly
So
that.
slight favourite. I think he's just got a slightly better head-to-head over John, but John's definitely beaten him before and has got a very good chance to beat him again. But these races are not to 4, they are to 6 tonight.
Yeah. Little bit of extra time.
Long way to go. These yellows are looking all right.
They are. He's quick on him. He knows exactly where he wants to go.
Well, that's the thing with Jacob. He's such a quick, fluent player, and when he gets into a flow, you could be 7-0 up on him, and then in a blink of an eye, it's 10-7 down. These all look very doable.
Especially for a player of Jacob's quality. Lovely little shot.
Push through.
Perfect weight on
Top
that.
spin. If you youngsters at home, top spin, hit the top of the cue ball, push through. I've known that all my life, still can't do it. I can do backspin, no problem, get a nice backspin on it. But top spin, really struggle with. And I've noticed when I hit with top spin, I always tend to miss the pots. You need to do a little YouTube video to teach us. Going to come off the bottom cushion here, I think. Yep, just got to get the weight.
Good
Perfect.
weight on that. What a lovely, lovely clearance this has been from Jake.
Just when we thought he was in trouble.
Just when you need it. But that's what great players do.
So 4-2 becomes 4-3.
In the blink of an eye. So Paul has gone on a mission to find the score in the other quarter-final match going on right now between Sean Herman and Nick Buson. Verdict, Paul.
Well, they are updating on their app, and it's
Right.
currently 4-1 to Nick Buson.
Me.
So it's looking like a Nick victory, and who I will likely be playing in the semi. But I've got another piece of news that could have an effect on the tournament. I just walked past our other semi-finalist, James Wilson. He said he's got a bit of stomach cramps.
What?
Oh, he said it. I heard him. He was holding his stomach. He didn't look that well.
Yeah.
But he said, I'm suffering.
Could we see a forfeit?
Well, I don't think he's going to forfeit. James is too competitive for that. But could he be hampered by
Maybe.
those stomach cramps? Be interesting to see.
Well, I wouldn't want to play I'm sure James isn't looking forward to playing either of these players. If he sat there watching this game, he's thinking both these boys, especially, I mean, John is playing some fantastic stuff at the moment. Jacob recently as well, obviously last frame with the great clearance, the one visit clearance. Was it a one visit clearance?
He definitely had a clearance. I don't know if it was a dish. Cleared them all up in one smooth turn. Now he's on reds and he's looking comfortable again. He's potting well. I want to push this through a little bit. Oh, changes his mind. Changes his mind, and he's already thinking about this yellow that's on the red, and he's like, how can I develop that? Where can I leave an angle off one of these reds? That's what he was thinking about straight off there. So now he's got an angle. It's not quite perfect. He's going to have to put a lot of push follow through on this.
He's capable.
The angle's just maybe going to miss it. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. The angle was just a bit too sharp. So now he's in trouble.
Has he got any chance of getting a touch on this last red from here or not?
No chance.
He's got no. You can't see the red from the left either. Safety.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to play the cards you're dealt.
Yeah. Aye.
That's what he did there. So he's got to take his medicine now, and that medicine is in the form of the double barrel man. Double barrel? John Gibbo Lapper.
Gibbo. So of course, I mean, John's got the same problem where he has that yellow tied up with that red, and he needs to find a way to release it.
Look, you got the tricky one behind the black as well, so this frame will be going on for a little while yet.
He's going to get this one out of the way.
Didn't come down anywhere near enough, but still got a couple of potable options. It's going to be tricky to control the cue ball now. If he puts this in the bottom right, which he's having a look at, going to crash into that yellow and red, which will open him up, which
he has
is
to
very
get the pot.
aggressive, very aggressive. But
he needs the pot.
He's then going to open up for Jacob as well. No, he just missed it, and he missed the pot. So
he's going to roll. I thought he was going to roll to the pocket there.
It's not a bad second option. You know, he's covered the pocket in the bottom right. He didn't open up the red, which would have made life a lot easier for Jacob. Jacob can't pot anything. I think the black is covering it into the bottom left.
Not many options here for Jake at all.
There's one man that'll work something out. It's Mr. Bayless. You having a little think about here?
Is he trying to cut this off the bottom left and maybe sneak in behind the yellow?
There's a gap there. There is a gap.
It's a very thin one. Thin gap.
Not sure it'll go in, but you could definitely put that. He's having a look at it. I think he heard you, Stuart.
Yeah.
He's having a look at that.
We've got earpieces. Oh, I see.
I see.
That's a clever little shot, actually. It's all right.
He's opened up the black. He's still covered the yellow to a degree. John Gibbo
casually rolls that one in.
He would have been okay if that had just stayed over the pocket, actually, but it's gone straight in. So, how aggressive are you feeling, John Gibson Lapper? Normally quite an aggressive player, and just as we say that, he plays
the safest
a little
shot.
Safety. 4-3.
I think that was the right option there, though.
Yeah,
There's no need to.
It would have been a little bit further. He would have been stuck in behind the yellow. Would have been perfect. So Jacob will still do something here. Red going near right centre.
That is close. Not quite.
Well, I mean, he even tried to develop the red and the yellow off the cushion there. I mean, some of the shots these players think about.
Yeah, I mean.
We're into the squeaky bum time, as Sir Alex used to say.
That's something Sir Alex used to say.
Sir Alex
he used to say that?
Yeah.
Really?
At the end of a match, when Man United used to score a lot of late goals, he said that's squeaky bum time, and this is what it is here. Oh, he's missed the pot!
That's a nightmare for him, but he's... No, I think Jake can see that. He can see that.
Unfortunately, John's bum squeaked. And Jacob should finish this off. Doesn't need to do anything with the cue ball. Just focus on the pot.
Ooh.
Stuns the white.
This is a thin one. He should be all right, but he's going to have to think about how he's going to get the white back down. Does he just screw it back?
Well, if he needs a bit of pace to do that, and on these middle pockets, it can be delicate sometimes.
I mean,
yeah,
it's a very difficult shot, I think. That. Well, I think.
No, he made that look a lot easier than what it was. And nicely done,
3,
Jacob.
4,
4-4.
We're going to go hell. Could be. Judging by the way this game's gone so far, I think so.
Quite a lot of 6-4s tonight.
There's been some high scoring matches.
Well, the mode score, as we say in mathematics, Stuart, has been 6-4. Nick Buson beat Neil Reese 6-4.
What's the median score?
I beat Dan Evans 6-4. James Wilson beat Brian Hammond 6-4. And now we're 4-4 here, so another potential. But could we see our first hell? Winner of this to play James Wilson, who we heard on the grapevine is suffering from stomach cramps.
I mean, no one likes having stomach cramps.
No.
And I wouldn't want to play any sort of sport with stomach cramps. I barely even want to be alive when I have stomach cramps. It's not fun.
Well, it can be trapped wind.
So we just need to go and go to the toilet.
Well, no, don't want to be rude or bring the stream down to any sort of toilet humor level, but that is a cure. Just release that wind, and it's a great feeling.
Hello.
Or something like plums or prunes can help.
Plums or prunes?
Yeah.
You got to eat. I don't think we've got any plums or prunes here, so he's going to have to go for the toilet option.
I like prunes. A lot of people don't like prunes. Little kiss on the red there.
I've never had a prune.
Never had a prune?
I've never eaten a prune.
A prune is a dried plum.
But plums.
A miss there from Jacob.
Yeah.
So a similar situation to the last frame, where there is a yellow and a red tied up.
Is he just easy? What's going on here? He's lost his power.
It is 4-4. They've both missed shots there, and shots I would have expected both of them to get. So it's tense stuff now. So who will hold their nerve better? A little bit ugly now, this. Jacob just keeping it very tight.
Oh, that's a good weight on that as well to cover that bottom right pocket.
You don't see Jacob play that shot often. He's just
really
trying
shot.
A containing safety, keeping it tight, putting pressure on his opponent. Maybe Jacob has had a little look at John and thinks he's feeling it and wants to build more pressure. But he was trying to get in behind the ugly cluster.
That would have been nasty.
Ugly cluster of yellow and black.
He's got the plan into the middle. This is a difficult shot, Paul. Difficult shot.
Two reds have gone onto the cushion as well.
Nightmare outcome.
So this has now become ugly, and it's going to be tactical. He's going to be tempted to be very aggressive here. Nope. Just playing for the bottom yellow.
He's just going to... Oh, you could just leave this white right in there. Just tap that yellow to the cushion.
I did. Just leave it over the pocket.
Yeah.
But knowing Johnny's going to pot it. Nope. He's gone for the dirt. He didn't try and get the yellow too close to the pocket.
That is minging.
This? Well, he's got awkward bridging, and it's a very short cushion to the bottom cushion.
I've seen Jacob get out of these.
Yeah, you can get out of this.
I've seen it.
With the four reds quite close-ish to each other. There are gaps, but it's got a fairly big target. It's just hard to calculate the angles when you're that close to the cushion, and Jacob couldn't do it that time. So how is John going to utilise these two shots? He's got lots to split up. Now, these very good players usually try and think, how can I split them all up in one shot? And that's what John will be thinking here. Maybe come off...
Whack it as hard as you can.
Well, he might just cut off that yellow and red and then go right into that bunch. That would split them all up. Shot I would play.
Is it?
That is the shot I would play. And John is not playing that shot.
We don't know yet. He might still change his mind.
Well, it opens up all the yellows apart from that one beside the red. Oh, there you go. He did kind of what I said,
Yeah,
but the different way. He still got the red and the yellow
He
to
did
deal with.
pop that red off the cushion, which he probably didn't want.
No, he did a similar sort of. I'm just taking some credit. He did a similar sort of shot to what I said, just a different one, and it was the better one.
He did the better one.
Yeah, he did the better one. I mean,
Well, yeah, of course.
my shot would have been all right.
But it wouldn't have been as good as that.
We'll never know. We'll never know. Mr. Gibson Lapper. Chance to knock several of these yellows down. Very tense, this frame. You can feel the tension in the air.
Palpable.
Cut it with a knife.
Even a sharp one.
These two fast players who get frames over and done with quickly have both slowed right down.
Alright, getting towards the business end of this match here. 4-4. Pressure.
These MRC tournaments, there's always a lot of pressure on them anyway.
stream.
But this one on the stream with the winner of this tournament becoming a professional. Having the invitation to join an IPA. Is it an IPA tournament?
So it's an invitation to join a tournament. To join an IPA tournament.
Is it both finalists get there?
Yes.
Can you imagine I get into this?
I think you
IPA
could.
thing?
I really think you got a good
Well,
shot.
I've beaten Nick
gotta
before. If I play well, I can beat. But
Well, we don't
I
know,
go
Nick
down
might
there
not
with my
have won yet.
ugly bridge.
Nick might not have. Hello.
But Nick, if I was putting money on it, I'd put my money on Nick because I'm just not on it. Funny player, Stuart.
You gotta
So's
be
Nick.
on it.
So's Nick, though.
He could be his bogey player.
Beat him the last couple of times, but
Bogey
he
player.
smashed me.
Shot from
First
Jake.
time we played.
Yeah. I don't know if he's going to win yet. Sean might come back. He was 4-1 down, old Sean, but oral.
Be Stuart, it could be. Catches the cushion, and you catch these cushions down at the LMRC, and that ain't going in. So it passes back to John, the longest frame of the match so far. This at 4-4, a massive frame. Been very ugly, intense. John normally whacks those in, and he's off by a mile.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on now. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That stays up. The 5-second count is over. Has Jacob get a chance to develop here? Doesn't go for it. Just goes for block. This is tense and ugly and defensive. This is what it means to these boys. I've never seen either of them play like this before.
No.
It's a bit wild. It's a bit defensive, negative, you could say. I love it.
Playing to win. They're playing to win. They're taking it as serious as
Absolutely.
possible. And that's what it takes when you've got, two players who are currently evenly matched. Bit of cunning, some clever shots could be the difference. What does John do here? What does he do? He wants to leave that yellow over the middle bag. Leave it there. Ideally. Okay.
We just had Jacob Bayless enter the room, just trying to alter some of the settings on the camera. Now, will that distract him, or is that a nice little tactic by Jacob just to relax himself a little bit?
Maybe.
Take himself out of the tension and drama of this match. John Gibson Lapper, I mean, he hasn't hit his shot yet.
Still thinking.
You know, he needs to hurry up because I need to go and collect my pension at this rate if he doesn't hit his shot. John! Hit the thing!
Nobody can hear you. He won't be phased, but
Thinking of a skill shot there, but there's too much distance, too much angle, not straight on it. Oh, he is really indecisive
He's
here.
working hard, isn't he?
What's he going to do?
He's going for the skilly.
I think he's trying to get him behind the red. Didn't well.
Oh, that's all right.
It was ugly, and it's just got a hell of a lot uglier. The filters have come off the Instagram pictures.
Did they ever come off, really?
Well, they're off on this game because this is ugly with a capital U.
What's doing here? Safe down there. Nice little shot, that, actually.
This is going to go on for a while.
These boys' brains are working overtime here,
This is
trying to
gonna go
figure
on
out
for a
what's
while.
going on.
This has turned into a chess match. We know Jacob likes his chess. They've both lost their queens. The kings are in a difficult position.
Another ball sort of half safe. It can just cannon this into the corner.
I think
stay in control of that pocket.
I think advantage Jacob here. I don't think that was a good shot by John because the top left red, he can leave an angle of that where he can
Exactly what he does.
he can get a kind of shot where he can cannon off the red, pot that red and go straight into that yellow and red, which pots the red. I'm sure he's already thinking of that and how can he leave an angle to do that.
Going top.
Surely he's not going for it now.
Oh, another safety.
Well, that's
Leave that red over the middle bag.
interesting. I mean, he turned down red over the bag where I thought he could have screwed back and left an angle where he could have potted that red in the top left and screwed over into the yellow and red, but maybe he thought there was not much value in that because he couldn't get on the black. And with the red covering the pocket, I mean, he knows he's not going to lose the frame anytime soon, so that's very defensive by Jacob. And
he's not taking any risks.
that is unlike Jacob. Very defensive, but is it the right shot is really all that matters. And at the moment, it's a very, very tight frame and very tight play by Jacob. I think he just feels he can lull John into a mistake. Are we going to see it?
What's going on here? Coming through.
Oh, he's left an angle here. He can sneak in behind that red.
That's a great little shot.
May not be able to pot it, but he can definitely do something to change
Disrupt it.
the nature of this frame. So this is a huge shot coming up. And if it goes in and puts the red out, could be frame over.
Oh, and he's just whacked it.
Well, we were just saying...
Oh, that's
we
heartbreaking.
were just saying that Jacob's trying to lure John into an air, and
Maybe he did.
out of the two, the one that's just a little bit wilder at the moment is John Gibson Lapper. And at this stage, that little bit of wildness and that kind of mistake that can be created, the advantage of the other player. Now, Jacob, these reds, the way they're set up, surely this is frame over. The only potential
Another yellow
problem
save.
is getting onto that black.
Interesting. Trying to hit the black out now, or?
Where's
He's
the UI going?
into the butter. I think he was trying to nudge the black
Maybe
there.
he was. He didn't have an angle for that there. But all he needs to do is just knock this in. He can push the one into the left center, and he's dead on the black into the right, the bottom right. So no problem here.
It seems like he knows what he's doing.
Well, he just doesn't want to leave himself on the cushion here. Get enough of a bounce.
Okay.
I mean,
he should be okay.
this is a 99%er for Jacob on a normal day, but there's pressure on this to go 5-4 up.
No problems.
Rattles it
no
in.
problems.
Good shot, Jacob, in a long, long frame to go 5-4 up. He worked hard. He kept it very, very tight and one frame away from the semis.
It's a dry break, that. Not what John was after at all.
Dry break, but again, he can't put a red. If he had a chance of putting a red, he would be all over those reds, but got an option to go for the ugly yellow straight away.
He just claimed that as best he can.
He's done it nicely. He's done it very nicely. What a brave shot that was. Opens up the yellow, and now he is favourite for the frame and the match.
Not anymore.
Wow. Wow. Widely overcut. And we are really seeing what pressure does.
Are we going to see the quadruple plant and sneak the red into the bottom right?
You can just see the feet there on the right-hand side. Now,
Yeah,
it was 4-1 a long time ago.
Playing, so it'll come back on the cards.
Yeah, I'm going to check the score on that. Oh, what a plant!
Lovely. Incredible shot again from John. He's full of these tonight. I take another long one. Like he's got that one wrong, and it's bounced out as well. He would have liked that to have nestled somewhere in or around that pocket. So, does Jake try and use this yellow, the angle off this yellow, come back up?
It's 5-2.
5-2 to Nick Buson. Well,
so they're also having a long frames. Jacob looking in a good position here. How does he get on the yellow that's closest to the cushion on the left-hand side? Is that an angle to pinch into it a bit and bounce it off the cushion? He needs to play this a little bit harder than he would like. Nope, it wasn't there. So this has to be a very good positional shot. No, it doesn't. He's playing it now down the cushion.
It is a stressful game, Sarah. Couldn't imagine me playing in it. He's banked it up!
It stays out!
That's a big moment in John Gibson Lapper's tournament life.
Well, now's the time for John to strike. He's 5-4 down. He's struggled a bit in the last couple of frames. But these reds are open. He needs one good starting pot.
Composure.
He's nailed it. He rattles it. How's your luck, John? Not too bad. Maybe a bit of an awkward bridge. If I had just slowed up a bit, left him something easy into the centre, would have been perfect. But he's still got this one bottom right. Last time we saw him with an awkward bridge, he did miss it. Not perfect, but he needs to take this opportunity now. Or it could be match over. Pressure on this. It's thin. The bridge is awkward. No!
Oh, how's your luck? Oh, he got away with it a little bit.
He's covered both yellows.
I think Jacob can play this off the left cushion quite easily, I think. He just needs a touch on it, and then the natural angle will bring it back around for that last yellow. Just got to get the weight right.
I think John's feeling it. He's missed a couple I would have expected him to get at this stage. 540s are long matches. They're long matches. Now, Jacob's going to come off the top cushion here. Where is the white going to go? Yellow stays up. He's left a red potable into the left centre. There's still some life in this match yet. John's going to need to bring his A game, which we haven't seen for a couple of frames. Nudges the red off the cushion, but the white has stayed down this end of the table. And he cannot get through to the red. It's over the top right bag. I don't think... Well, he's aiming at it, so maybe he can see it. Can he pot it? He can! And it's a great little screw to leave him onto the red. It's a go on the top cushion. John Gibson Lapper still alive. We have a chance of hell. Doesn't need to do too much with the cue ball here, but knowing John, he does plenty with it. Just needs to push this into the left centre. Doesn't need to do anything with the white here. Oh, he's come down. Needs to go a little bit more. Not quite far enough, but he can still cut this, but he's got a lot to do with the white. 1, 2 cushions. Is it going to come up high enough? It's not. It's a very thin one. The white could go anywhere to bring it to hell. John Gibson Lapper, have you got it in you?
What's going on?
John's battling is what's going on, Stuart.
Of course he is. That's what he does.
He's just not quite been on perfect positioning on all these shots. He's had to pull out a lot of pots. He's got a very thin one. The white could go into the right centre. He's gone for the double. He's gone for the double. It's hell. It's hell.
What a match we've got here, Paul.
Hell, we thought
This is
John,
what it's all about.
When John missed that awkward bridge shot, I thought it was all over. But the white went kind for him and Jacob was snookered. Such a bizarre game Paul can be at times. And that gave John Gibson Lapper the chance. And he did look a bit edgy. He wasn't quite in control of the white at any point, but he managed to pot when he needed to. And that was a great double on the black to make this 5-5. Deciding frame. Big break.
Whoa.
Can all be on the break. The white rattles, the red rattles, the white stays up. Nothing goes down. It's a dry break. There's a yellow over the pocket, but there's 3 yellows clustered together. 2 of them covered by a red over the top left. This is going to be a dramatic final frame. No dish here, Stuart. I'll tell you that. Free.
Well, you never know. They can see stuff that we can't. But it doesn't look like the easiest dish. What does he go for here? Is he going to take this long red? Yeah, he's not sure.
If he can bridge over those 3 yellows and he puts the red into the bottom right, maybe that's the one that gives him the best opportunity to put a few balls. He can get an opportunity to split those yellows up. I don't know. It's just there's great one way or the other. He's going for yellow. John's cue ball control in the last few frames has not been perfect, but he went aggressive to split them up. I didn't think that pot was on. Maybe it was, and the big split was there, but he scratches his head. Yellow goes on to the bottom left side cushion.
Jacob's on his awkward ball.
Jacob can get a dirty snooker here even if he misses. Doesn't quite go in behind the red, but he has.
Can you see that second
snooker.
yellow?
Don't think so. Every shot is crucial at the moment. I'm having a look at here. He's pointing his cue at a plant here.
Some plant. Is he going for the triple?
What?
No chance.
John.
Come on, John.
Come on, John.
He's going for this.
There's massive distance between every ball. This would be the shot of the century.
Not quite.
Well, he almost planted the one on the cushion.
That would have been unbelievable.
So, what position has he left Jacob in? And unfortunately for John, a bad one. The reds all go in some sort of pocket. One that's below the yellow there. He can just push straight onto this now. If he wants. Maybe the angle's just going to nudge onto that yellow, which could potentially block the pot. Having a little think about this. He doesn't want to touch the yellow at all. Don't think he thought it was possible to avoid the yellow, so doesn't go for it that time. He's still got a big target on the right-hand side of the table. Pot that red.
Jacob is so good in these sorts of situations. Obviously, this last red does just fly into the bottom left.
All about getting the white into this bottom right-hand side of the table. Get on that red. He's got to make a decision now which one of these reds is the easiest one for him to do that. I think he's going to leave this somewhere near the top cushion and just be able to steep screw down. Yeah, it looks good.
Looking very composed here.
It looks good. It's all about the weight here. If there's a little twitch in the arm, he could go too far. Or he could just maybe underhit it. Could be going too far here, Stuart.
He's gone quite far.
He's gone far too far. He's got no pot.
far.
He's got no pot.
Now what do you do, Jake?
Well, that's the nerves and the tension in a hell frame. 5-5 here. The winner goes into the semi-final. The winner of this competition gets an invitation to an IPA tournament event. One of these two players would do the MRC proud if they were in that event. I have no doubt about that. Got to get through this match. And then James Wilson's been waiting for a long time.
Yeah, maybe he's gone cold.
Could have gone cold.
He did come out and get a cup of tea though, so he's trying to, you know,
Well, we did say
keep
about
his energy
stomach
up.
cream. Was it peppermint tea?
No. Well.
Well, there's easy snookers on here for John.
Yeah.
Even though it is Jacob's shot.
Yeah, it's true.
John, you have to wait.
What is Wait to play a snooker.
Well, when you look at these kind of impossible shots, Jacob usually thinks of something ridiculous.
That's not going to...
Well, I think he's thinking of coming off this
doing
right
off
cushion.
into there.
Yeah.
He's going into there. Look at him.
Maybe coming off the right cushion. Nudge the... He's got to hit that hard. If he hits it soft, he's going to go towards...
He's trying to cover the pocket or something? Oh, I mean, it was in the right sort of vein there. It was not a bad try.
He knew the red was going towards those two yellows. And
I guess he was hoping that a yellow didn't go flying in at the top of the table somewhere.
What he's done now is he's made this very difficult for John to clear up. But John is now matching him for tight play.
Payback for the last one.
And if Jacob gives a foul away here, John's got a great chance to take the match. It's very difficult. Hit the yellow. It's going to hit the yellow. Well, 2 shots, but John has got a lot of work to do. Those 3 yellows lined up near the bottom left pocket, they don't directly plant. And he's going to have to hit them at some point. Probably now's the time, and he doesn't know what way they're going to go. Doesn't know where the red's going to end up either. How's your luck, John? I don't think it's that good.
I don't.
Well, he's got an angle here. If he cuts this yellow into the left centre, it goes right down towards the cluster. An aggressive shot, but he's playing it tight. He's playing it tight. He would have.
Safety.
He would have gone. He would have gone straight for that. But at this stage of the game, it's about keeping it tight, stopping your opponent from winning. Trying to get that 2 shots to make life as easy as possible. He might be able to nick this. He's putting a little bit of side on it.
Does that go in?
Off the bottom cushion.
Oh my God.
Almost
That
potted.
would have been
a good hit.
something special.
A good hit. He's still got snookering opportunities should he wish. Or is he going to be aggressive and try and go into the bag, into the pack, I should say. But he had the angle there if he did it with a bit more pace.
I mean, I know he wants to hit these 3 yellows down the bottom, but he's not sure. He can't guarantee that this 1 yellow is going to go in. So
I don't think
it's nervy.
I don't think it's a shot. I think he should take the right centre.
It's nervy.
And try and... I mean, he wants this... If he wants to play this snooker, if he's got the white anywhere down where he's got his cue now, he's got a very easy snooker. So if he can use those other 2 balls, be able to get the white down there, he puts Jacob in a world of trouble, but looks like he's going to try and develop something now. Oh, he's going to try and snooker on the bottom cushion where he left the cue. It's coming too far.
Oh, he's giving Jake a big chance here.
Well, was an interesting shot choice, not quite executed, but this is not easy. Awkward bridging as well. Big pressure on this shot. What a shot!
Bang.
What a shot, Jacob! Superb shot under pressure. But he's got another difficult black for the match. Jacob Bayless. How's your nerve?
Whoa!
It's fantastic. 2 great shots to win. A fantastic shot. A fantastic battle between 2 great warriors. Super finish by Jacob. Well held. He held his nerve fantastically at the end. And Jacob goes into the semi-final to play James Wilson, which we'll no doubt be the streaming match. Look forward to that one.
I wonder what's happening on the other one between Nick and Sean. It's got to be close to being finished by now. So coming up next, we got Jacob Bayliss staying on the main table, and he will face off against James Wilson, who has been waiting a good 30, 35, 40 minutes for this match. Will that affect his ability? Hopefully not. Hopefully he's able to put in a good performance like he usually does. If he does, then this could be an absolutely fantastic game. So Jacob just giving the table a quick brush before we get this semi-final underway. So we got a really close lag here. The players having a good look at it. It's almost impossible to tell, I think, from our viewpoint. Getting a third eye in. They've given it to Jacob. Jacob will take the first break in this semi-final. And on table 2, the other semi-final, we have Paul McCambridge taking on Nick Buson. Nick Buson beat Sean Herman 6-3 in the other quarterfinal. That will be an interesting match over there as well. But our focus with Jacob and James. Oh, sorry, Jake, I forgot that. What about your coffee? He's waiting, mate. Waiting. So Jacob just popped to grab himself a drink. James will be the gentleman and wait for him to return. Just about rolls that one in. Might maybe clear this left pocket if he can. Just skim back round, leave it for the middle bag. We're not able to get the pot. Let's see what James is able to do. The sort of standard these boys will be playing to is if you miss, they clear up. That's the sort of standard we get to towards the end of this competition. Look, a little cut there, did well. Absolute masterclass so far this frame from James. And he finishes it off. Brilliant first frame that was from James. Excellent finish. And he does take the lead here 1-0 in this semi-final. So can James build on that first frame? Gets one down. He has been waiting quite a while for this semi-final match to start. Much longer than Jacob had to wait, who finished his game and then went straight into this one. But it doesn't seem to have affected him too much based on how he performed in that first frame. Some excellent shots in there to finish that one off. Choose to go for the plant. He is able to develop that other red, but the red he did hit does come back into the way a little bit, but he should be okay. An update on the other semi-final. Nick Buson is 1-0 up against Paul McCambridge with a dish, I hear. So a lightning start for Nick there. Confident pot from James. Oh, he's got a little bit unlucky there with that. It was a great effort to break up those reds, but have to go for a little double through the gap. It's close. Not quite. Some of those yellows do look pretty awkward though. Fortunately for James with that error. Jacobs does have an angle to go into them here. Clicks the one, but almost puts it a little bit safer. Problems with that back double. Got to use this now to get himself back up the table. Got to get the weight on this perfect. Oh, and it has not landed nicely for him. That's such a shame. It was a brilliant effort. Now I have no idea what his plan is here. I mean, the way James is playing as well, he can't give him a sniff, or he's gonna clear up on him. But he's left himself in a nightmare of a spot here. Trying to just leave the white down the bottom of the table. It's going in though. That is not what he was going for there. That's unlucky. And that is a big chance. Big let off there for James. Big chance for James now.
A bit fortunate with that. A little bit fortunate. I don't think Jacob can see through to that top yellow. He's going to have to go off the cushion. And that is probably the worst outcome. He's actually pushed James's red into a potable position, which he will snap up. Little kiss on the black won't do him any harm there. That's fine. Brilliant pop. A little bit of back on that. Just needs to roll this one in. He doesn't. He missed it. And he's let Jake back into this frame. Jacob's got a very, very awkward shot now. Does he go for the safety for a long double? Tried to make it as safe as he could, but I don't think it's going to be safe enough. I think James pots this, comes all the way round. Brilliant little shot. Is it going to go a little bit too far? No, it's going to stop. Got a long straight black. He rattles it. This frame has gone back and forth. And surely now, this should be the end of this frame with Jacob coming out on top. There's more drama. Nope, not this time. Jacob does make it 1-1 here.
James is having a good think. Trying to figure out the best route forward. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to help you in this sort of situation. I don't have a clue what I'm talking about. You may have noticed. But who do you guys think is going to win this match based on what you've seen so far? Chuck your predictions in the chat. It's also starting to get past my bedtime. It's been a very long day. There's been a lot of pool played today so far. A little bit more left as well. Don't panic. Is he going to cover that bag? I don't think he did that on purpose, but he'll take it. He will take everything he can against a player of James Wilson's quality. But James is just going to try and guide this red in behind that yellow. Does. He creates a little bit more space. That's a clever little shot. So far, so good. Just need to roll this one through. Oh, he's come a little bit too far, a little bit too close to that red now. Got a thin cut into the middle, not an easy shot at all. White will be flying around the table. This is such an important shot because if he misses, then all the yellows are there. Oh, and he gets it. That's an excellent shot. Confidence to play that shot in this sort of situation. But now he needs to find another good shot because the top right is covered, I believe, or is he trying to sneak it in? Does it go past? Did go past, but wasn't quite able to find the pocket. Didn't fancy the cut into the top left. I don't know if it was possible, but I'd give it a go. You never know. So Jacob with a little bit of work to do before he can get onto that black, but if he can, black is just waiting for him. Oh, and he misses it. That is a shock, and he gives him the frame. After that, big mistake there, really. That's all you can call it. Very unlike Jacob, that was. It's 2-2 here. That's a big mistake there from Jacob. Didn't expect him to be missing that. But you can't make all the shots. You're always going to make mistakes. He just needs to make sure he doesn't let it affect his game from here on out. Easier said than done. When it's nearly 10 o'clock at night, you've been playing for 3 hours. It's 2-2 in the semi-final. And that big break from Jake is able to take out some of that anger, but unfortunately, he does go straight in off, and that would be 2 shots now to James. Is he able to take a stranglehold on this match? Maybe Jacob's a little bit of frustration creeping in. Can James take advantage of this situation? Because if whoever wins this match is guaranteed the ticket into the amateur one-day event. Oh, and he misses the first free shot. Nerves on both sides here, maybe. But he should be okay here. He's got this bottom left red to keep him going. Digging into this one. Get some serious spin on that ball. Very small margins, very small margins. But Jacob does have a couple of options here. He could either take one of the two yellows at the bottom, or he could take maybe this middle yellow and bring himself up the table. Choosing to go up the table. Maybe a little bit too close to that cushion than he would have liked. And it did affect him. You can see I can't help but feel like he's getting a little bit frustrated out there. You normally don't see this from Jake. Oh, that could be a very unfortunate bounce. Or can he see it? I think he can, based on he got down quickly to play it. It's a bit fortunate for him. Quite a very difficult shot, and he actually pots Jake's ball. That is so unlucky. Jacob with another chance needs to quell his frustration. Clever little shot. Developing. And able to pot the back double. Double. And he has, I don't know, he's maybe a little bit straight on. A little bit straighter on than he would have liked, but he's... a little bit close to that middle pocket, but he's okay. Just needs to roll this one in. No problems there. Jacob takes the lead again. Just an update on the other semi-final as well between Nick Buson and Paul McCambridge. It is 2-1 to Nick Buson, so they are... Frame's a little bit slower over there, but I can expect that. That's the way, especially the way Paul plays. He likes to grind his opponents down, but he's very capable. So that'd be an interesting match to keep an eye on. thin cut from James, but it works. He has got a bit of a problem with this red in between those two yellows down in the bottom right. But these players are very good at figuring out how to get out of those situations. Not this time. Really left Jacob much. He's going to take on a very difficult shot down the rail here. Covering the pocket. Does he want it to drop? I thought it looked like it was going to go in then. It sort of rolled towards the pocket and then stopped. And the back double bounces out. He hit it so well. It went in, popped straight back out again.
Yeah, we've lost a few. But here's the other semi-final. We've got Paul McCambridge. Yeah, very stressful game. Just reading a few comments there, not being here for a while. Yeah. The following game was also stressful. We need to move these two over to table 2 so we get the scores up. Go and sort that. But is that, yeah. Come up here, just a short moment. Going off the back, didn't you? Getting the tired end now, innit? Players are tired.
I don't know the difference.
Yeah, it did, yeah. Especially if have we had any 6-4s, 6-5 was me and Johnny Lapper, yeah. We'd have had 16 tonight, that would have gone on. See you for Paul. Paul. Not the game, the person. On the black. If he just gets the pot and he's on it. Yeah. We haven't seen any of his games so far, have we? That's in. 4-3. 4-all.
4-all.
4 apiece. 4-all. Nick and Paul. Okay, so just jumping back in now. I believe Paul McCambridge is 5-4 up. He's on a finish here. He doesn't like bridging. And he might... Right, he's alright. He's got a... One more pot. He's away. One more pot away. Mr. McCambridge will see himself in the final versus myself for this spot. Just a little bounce. Fairly simple black into the middle. I've seen him pot harder blacks in this match. Can he see it out? And he does. Paul McCambridge takes himself, I believe, into the final. Or am I wrong? Oh, I believe that's it.
Well, that was a long one and a late one.
Yeah, late one tonight.
But we had some technical difficulties. The microphone stopped working for ages for some reason. It was an absolute nightmare, wasn't it?
Yeah,
the camera was breaking just on our first,
Yeah.
branch out tournament.
Yeah.
But in the end, I think out there, in the playing hall, everyone really enjoyed it. It was some good pulls and bad pull.
Yeah.
Some interesting pulls, some drama.
Ups and downs. Plenty
In
of
the
them.
end, Jake, you were just too much for Mr. McCambridge, who was certainly ready for bed, as I think so are we.
I think we all are.
I mean, everyone else in the chat, they're probably watching this in bed, so they're all right.
Yeah.
you know?
I mean, they're
But
still here.
we're at work at the moment. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll keep them chatting for
Keep them chatting another
another
hour, couple hours.
maybe.
Yeah, I've got nothing else to do.
What are you guys up to?
Yeah. So it'll be you and Mr. McCambridge with the tickets to the tourney in Abercrave.
Down to Abercrav, yeah.
Abercravie. Yeah.
Cheers, Graham. Ups and downs in that match. I think I had about 5 or 6 dishes all in all, but some horrendous pull also played. But I got the win and
got the win in the end.
look forward
That's
to
what it's
going
all
down
about.
there with Paul.
Paul to play Paul.
He's the famous man all across Wales, the commentator. He's a bit of a legend, so I love him.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's going to be it. It's time for bed, mate.
Yeah,
right.
yeah, we're
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. We'll see you.
We'll see you.
We got King of the Hill tomorrow.
King of the Hill tomorrow. We've got
King
two
of
matches.
the Hill.
Two matches.
We've
We've got Mr. I don't know.
Brian
if you know
Hammond.
Him. Don't know if you know him. Cole Bedford, I think his
Who
name
is that?
Ultimate Pool Pro.
Right.
Yeah.
He's on at 7.
He's on at 7.
Playing Mike the Griffiths.
Mike Griffiths, going to be a monster match, that one.
Yeah, that's gonna be
huge
class.
matchup. Both class players. And then we've got Brian Hammond a little bit later on. He's playing Mark Davis.
Another
Matt
good
Davis'
game.
brother. He's a pro. Mark,
That'll be a good
I
game.
believe Mark plays for Wales. So, yeah, that's it. We're off, aren't we, mate?
No, I'm going to hang about for a bit, chat to my friends over
All right,
on the
then,
stream for a bit.